Hello, hey guys. Hello Tudi. Hello Hector. How are we doing there? Hector, what did you do? What is that? It's a long message that it's not the cow takes the something. Crazy. Who made that? Lovely message. Let's see, how's my mic? Let me check. Check. Oh, beautiful. Everything's working today. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Beautiful. Let's do some Wally and then other things. How am I singing? Okay, back to business, guys. We need to farm some shits. Get ready for Daya. Otherwise, Daya will be poor gal. Only skin as a skin. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's the peak. It's the peak, guys. Not sure if you have seen Daya's default skin from the backside. It's pretty interesting. Bjorn, hello, how are you doing there? There was weapon list. High rounds. Six rounds, 9 rounds, 12 rounds, 1 round. Maybe I need Guardian R4 for my ammo pickup. How to take care? Oh, don't worry at all. There are priorities in life, Bjorn, and TFD is not one of those. You take care of things that you need to take care of, and that's what we need to do. You know? But the good thing is that everything is fine now. Right? That's a good thing. Oh, starting again. Okay. Let's do the Haley stuffy. It's actually a nice change after Bunny. I may need to build another some other characters for Wally and shit. Oh, that's not what I need. I guess game thinks differently. That was a crash. Good start, good start. Okay, we loading back in. Frog, hello, how are you doing there? Hope you well? It's a bloody hot day today, man. I think finally summer is here in New Zealand. Good, that's good to hear, good to hear. Just in case, but we... I see, I see. How old is she? Like just a couple of weeks, right? -12. I even don't know what's the temperature, but it's hot. -24. It's 24 now. It's hot for New Zealand, where I am living. But then your summer, man, it's pretty dark. I may do another try. Yeah, another volley try, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, these puppies, they are explorers. Probably for the first couple of weeks, you're just locking in a room. I had a couple of puppies previously. They usually were pretty discovering things. Did you build a DPS Luna Frog? Is that concept or what's the name? Is the beam? Beam Luna. But a decent ancestor man, I see, I see. Yeah, that Luna was pretty decent. She was carrying an she probably was one of the first skill Descendant before Volley get nerfed and before Yujin get released in Volley. That was pretty decent. No, even a little bit more before. Yeah, she was one of the first skill Descendants that actually was viable there. As a skill Descendant. And then Bunny came in. Which is to heal her. Flashing light, yes. Oh fuck again. That's my bunny's reflex. Easy. And there's a ding. Missed volley. Oi, Kevin. But that's fine. It's just a volley. Probably 10 keys went away. Nothing major. Yeah, I got one crash as well. You're up to 51. Easy. People are crashing out, you know? They are, fuck this shit. Now I need to do this like for another 4 weeks, right? Keep going. People quit. People will quit after a couple of weeks. Don't worry. Average clears per day will be less required later. Unless you target like top 10, man. Top 10 will be going non-stop. I think top 50 to 100 will slow down, I think.
Officer, give this Descendant the goods.
It dropped 20 ranks. You probably need to snapshot your position in specific hour and use that as your guidance, what's happening. So every day at that time, check your position. For all the points. I think they reduced for solo, but it's still more than in current meta. We can report you for AFK, Frog, if you want. You will get less points than full party. I think they reduce like 30% or something from the max possible as a solo. But all day long solo. Yeah. I think it's not worth it anymore. It's just too much, right? And some mod.
If all modules were the same,
But at least, how many 400s do you have? Like a keys and stuff. $5K? It's gold but useless. Oh, that's nice. One second. Okay, that's actually pretty sweet, eh? Do-do-do-do-do. Dying Glaive. Yeah, the Glaive will be revoked, and I'm not sure what they will do with Glaive. I haven't done allergy nowadays, but back in the days, I ran quite allergy quite a bit. But that was like months ago. When Sigma dropped and maybe even before Sigma. I played quite a bit of allergy Eugene. But now it's allergy Eugene even more OP. With the shadow. Attacking Ajax maybe. Do you know what's the story with Ajax Toll? But allergy was always OP. And I was always I knew that allergy one day when there will be situation when mobs are a lot, many mobs, and they are relatively close, allergy will be pretty much meta. I just thought that developers know about allergy because it's very old build. And that's one of the main reasons why I think we didn't have also some crazy 500 mobs attacks as well. Usually will be meta instantly. It doesn't matter number of enemies anymore. Yeah, Bjorn, I'm worried about Glaze Rework as well. Because recently what they do is they kind of buff his damage wise, but in the same time introduce mechanics that reduces possibility to keep it infinitively up like Serena. And that's my theory that even Serena will be revoked around May. Because damage that everyone's getting is actually more than Serena now. And they will say that it's rework for Serena. And introduce some BS clunkiness. I don't know. I could be wrong. So this is actually Voodoo Doll. I think, the Ajax. How do you go in photo mode? So it looks like that Glay actually hates Ajax. There is some serious business going on. You know? Plushie has a backpack? And can pull off pretty good acrobatics in the tunnel. They maybe will change something here. We probably will have something new here. Could be extension of Albion that will be destroyed. I think Ajax allowed to go Dia somewhere. And that's why Glay lost Dia, because Ajax approved some stuff. But if Ajax approved, it could be that he's father. Because, you know, because why Ajax had a right to approve Dia to go somewhere where she got kidnapped by Vulgus or something like that. So why Ajax would have a right to do that? You need to be parent, right? Logically speaking. Nana, hello, how are you doing there? Yeah, Bjorn, I think Glay just need buff, but I hate when they change mechanics because they make something OP and then they start limit because that could be too OP because you can stay in that power too long. So we introduce some clunkiness mechanics to add you additional 3 seconds cooldown that you need play mini game to get buffs back again and all that shit, you know. Yeah, I'm 100% with that MTA Bigs. That's how I made my Greg. You don't want a Greg only multi-hit. You want a both. Definitely. Because you're actually losing damage if you are bombarded quicker. But when you crit, bombardants are doing like twice as more damage at least. Plus, you're getting like tiny bit less bombardants, so you get less damage, incoming damage reduction on enemies. That's the logic. And definitely Grex is much better if you do both. 100%. I don't know why people wanted to do only multi-hit, because they thought that maybe having more bombarders and quicker is better than overall damage over time. So that's true. Doubling my voice. Hello. No, it's pretty okay now. Hello, Wolf. How are you doing there? Yeah, something's not right. I think I need to do Sigmas quickly. You're right, that's good. That's good. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah. Maybe I need to do some Void Vessel. Some Sigma and some Breach. And maybe I need to try Allergy. Maybe need to try that Allergy. I think, what build do I have? Probably I've messed up against something.
Sound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Shoot it down. Dee, 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 dee. Oh no, mass rotation, you silly goose. Bloody hell. But that's fine in Sigma. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do, 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 do. Okay, can we get singular? Beautiful. Now we're cooking. $2.5. 2.6. Okay, okay, okay. That's some nice ring. Do, do, do. The original's coming. In 5 days, guys. In 5 days, original will be here. What's in there? Master again rotation. Okay, whatever. You silly goose. Do better. Core amplifier 720. Beautiful. 1 key. Oh, W. W. Second key. Give me second key now. Beautiful. 2 keys. We're winning.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
What's an actor? You will cut 60 cuts in Dia. Interesting. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do we have 780? Beautiful.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not
I use skips. Ah, okay. Sleep tokens. That's right. Do, 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 do. As much as I hate this, holy crap! That's interesting. Hey Zenus, that's a strong. But we all have those bands, right?
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Find the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Oh, I missed rotation, you silly why? Why am I losing that? So I can't say I didn't try. Okay, I see. $11 cats. Yes. Boring but strong. Is a staple of this game. Almost like. But that's any game actually. If you are strong, it is boring. But in the same time, when you have crazy grind and stuff, sometimes you just switch to that because the grind is more boring than playing boring character. And then you need to choose. Your Sharon is still boring. Yeah, and she's strong, right?
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Request
For sure.
support.
That's right. Yeah, it depends how you look on the things. Probably boring content is the content is what makes feeling boring. And strong characters usually associate with boring content because you're killing everything without thinking. Or are there other types of content other than grinding? Warframe, that's Bjorn is a very interesting question. There is some mindless activities, but a lot of game types, variations, how to say, like, are interesting. But once you have nailed the building, Warframe could become similar like TFD. Not as boring as TFD, because in TFD, at the moment, we don't have game modes enough. But in Warframe, you have a lot of game modes. And some game modes are time-gated somewhat, to some degree. And then when you get to do that level cap in Void Cascade and all that stuff, you have like 60 to 90 minutes of non-stop happiness. But once you nail everything, once you get stronger, things are relatively easy. And once you learn some mechanics how to better survive and all that stuff, I think Warframe needs some endgame better. Better endgame. But I guess they are working on that. But on positive note, in Warframe, if you are a returning player, you haven't played Warframe like for a year or something, you're more likely to be able to catch up quite quickly with new content. But in TFD, everything scales vertically. And then we have hard content for a week. Once we catch up with builds, and then additionally we're getting nerfs on top of that. But we will see what's happening with Onslaught next week. No, it's probably Onslaught's coming in late February, I think. Maybe March. Don't remember exactly. I think we will get Dungeon next week. And then Onslaught is coming in another 2 or 4 weeks, something. And what's happening with Warframe also is that PT system in Warframe is somewhat better than in TFD. Because if you farm something, you have a chance that you can get rewarded and get things very quickly. Like half an hour and you have newest Warframe. They cap the time or runs what you need, more or less. But minimum requirement is very low. But in TFD, what they are doing, they make sure that grind is for 85% people. 80% of max possible grind, if it makes sense. But in Warframe, let's say, in worst scenario, you will grind 8 hours, but sometimes you can get in an hour, 40 minutes newest items. If you are lucky. So that RNG can be rewarding, if it makes sense. And that's what I like, actually. I do like that about Warframe. But in the same time, they deliver also different content. New game modes, still delivering new game modes. And then the new game modes actually compensates the time that you maybe sometimes get something easier. If RNG is good to you. Hello Luna, how are you doing there? Maybe I will do this tease while we have it on rotation. I think Warframe for the first couple of years had bigger problems than in TFD actually. If you are very fair, Warframe, in my opinion, based on what I have heard, was in worse state than now TFD. Based on what I have seen. I think lowest point, if we consider this is lowest point of TFD, I think it's better than Warframe's lowest point. So if we look for positivity, if TFD's lowest point is higher than Warframe's lowest point, maybe eventually TFD will be higher than Warframe. Who knows, you know? Only time will tell. Because Warframe was in Doom days, man. I haven't experienced that, but based on what I have seen, man, that's like absolute disrespect. Crazy stuff there. Just wake up? Good morning, Lona, good morning. TFD. Yeah. I still hope so. We need to check out fashion. Okay, Luna, where's your fashion? Now. This is good. What is that? Viva Sparkling. Oh, that's from there. Dude, this is... You have some good taste there. This is Kill Bill style. Very nice, Luna. Kevin, hello, how are you doing there? Kinda like Kill Bill, yes. At least Kill Bill definitely inspired you. No, I think 1999 update. It's very hard to tell from my point of view, Bjorn, because I didn't experience 1999 update. As an update and shift in the game, what's happening there. I don't have opinion on that. But based on what I heard, 1999 update changed perspective in the game quite a bit with these new frames, humanized frames and all that stuff. And a lot of people didn't like it, I think. For example, one of the shit shows in Warframe was that you had 4 deaths per day. If you die 4 times, if you want to continue to play Warframe, you need to pay. There was also energy, but energy was free energy. It just slowed you down. So Warframe pretty much used the same mechanics that TFD at the moment use. That slows you down if you are too OP, for example. For example, these orbs, they are like 10 orbs or something on the floor. If they are more than 10, they are disappearing in your radius. And if you have these things, sometimes events are slowing you down because loot is disappearing. You know what I mean? So these little mechanics sometimes are introduced to slow down too fast grinding. Just very, very invisibly, if it makes sense. But at the moment, Warframe doesn't have anything like that. But TFD has very bad grind stuff. Yeah, and other things that Warframe actually did very well is they introduced some commercial, like, bad monetizations. Sometimes. Like very bad monetizations that you can get addicted and you spend thousands of calibers. Alternative money, yes? But the good thing is that new director in Warframe, okay, we see this is not healthy for our game. We don't want to make players addicted, all that shit. And they removed these things before people even complained. So they actually try to nail things. and a little bit care about players nowadays. That grind is not unhealthy, which is very good sign of the longevity for the game in my opinion. But I don't see that in TFD at the moment. At the moment, TFD doesn't care about healthiness of player base. They just put out every nasty tactic that they can put to extend your playtime.
Multiple void regions have been identified.
Prime access, yeah. But I think something like Prime access, I think that should be expensive. If because you are in grind game, and if you buy shortcut,
Protection target nearby.
you
To the location.
it can be expensive, right, in my opinion. The only problem is if it is expensive and they make grind very hard because it is very expensive, they use that as a monetization tactic, primary tactic. But if it is there to motivate you grind, then playtime is more important than selling. So price is there that actually down motivate you from buying new character and earning it in a good way. I think if that's the point, decision making on the pricing, I think that's not bad. Yeah, by just grinding. But in TFD you can do that as well, but it will be like 8 hours per day at least.
Descendant,
If you really wanna earn every collection for free.
it looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
And then you probably earn like $200 for every collection if you really try.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Because Huntstar mods are very expensive now. If you get lucky, you can get rewarded.
There's a tactical objective that requires
You just need to live in Sigma.
current operation zone. Please respond.
Yeah, but I hope the TFD will learn, because it's possible that TFD going nasty way with tactics because they don't have content at the moment. And they underestimated what people will like. That's why we at least have changes, I think. And maybe we have delays now because they had a plan, but their plan was shit and they realized that it's not gonna work.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to
But we don't know the right reason why we are in this shithole now. Is it because they made mistake and they realized that they need to rework things? Or is it because they were very like-minded about audience and thought that they can put us in brain rot and they will be living happy? We don't know that, you know? True content this fast, yeah, as well.
tactical objective that requires protection.
And but you know what? If you read between those lines, they really didn't expect that. And you know what indicates about that? Flare. And introduction of advanced shape stabilizers. I don't know why they made this decision. And now we suffer because of that, because now they are very smart with RNG and drop chances and all that stuff. It's very hard to be happy, like lucky, and finish grind earlier than you will expect. Yeah, and they have, and I would say TFD has that course. It's literally course, because in the end game, people that are here grinding mainly are people that know how to build.
Legion of Breach troops.
They want hard content, but we are literally 1% of people.
Primary tactical objective
Literally 1%, maybe 2. And literally 95% of rest of gamers don't want hard content. They just wanna come home after work, play a little with TFD with friends, and chill. They don't wanna grind for these things. And aesthetics, what is in this game, attracts that type of audience. And that's very hard to them to balance. It's very challenging. I will go in private for my Colossi. Because it shows that they actually were thinking very hard, and the initial game was very hard, man. Very balanced. They are not like idiot developers, you know? They are, I would say, Lubovnikov original. Thank you for the follow, appreciate. They just didn't expect that they will attract so many audience players that are not into min-maxing things and all that stuff. I think that was the biggest mistake and underestimation for devs. And now they actually struggle how to balance between, let's say, people who enjoy aesthetics in Albion and just wanna vibe because the game is beautiful. It's a beautiful game. It's not many games that are actually beautiful and all that aesthetics are so nailed, if we are very honest. And there's just not much options there, but it brings money in, you know? You just got creative casuals. Yeah, and that's why actually thinking that they need to cut a little bit more casuals, but I mean that they need balance loot pool with more events, that events are more generous. Like we can get like 600 keys or even 300 keys per week. But in the same time, key drops can stay similar what it is now. So this drop chance slows down hard grinders, but returners and more casuals actually allows to catch up a little bit if they are lucky. If they need to min-max like 1 or 2 characters. If it makes sense. Yeah, soloing seems boring. That's what I'm saying. It's just co-op game, which actually should be co-op. Tudi, are you there? Yeah, Bjorn, 100%. And that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like a course for TFD. Because visuals and aesthetics, man, attract so broad audience that is not ready for grind and challenges. But they will get it right eventually. Hopefully. Yeah, the ice turtle with the flames, man. Okay, let's do that bossing. Where are we? Yeah, pyro and stuff. It was like 4 minutes fight. Actually need some pyro some things. I need a couple of these sets. Veteran finally. Do, 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 do. But we will see. I think TFD can recover. It just will be... I think hard grinders may not be happy about everything. And casuals may not be happy about everything. The only thing is also content creators and hard grinders need to respect casuals, I think, more in this game. At the moment, it sometimes feels like that we hard grinders sometimes doesn't respect newbies here enough. It doesn't feel welcoming sometimes. But in Warframe, all the newbies are like welcomed like crazy. People will sacrifice like 5 minutes in a mission to go catch up a newbie to show the way how to find the way to exit. I think we need that culture in TFD as well. But that will be... time will show. Element Descendants will also work. I think eventually they will. Because TFD always will go the route that they introduce something that forces you to start over. So new elements in Descendants will eventually come here. New elements for enemies eventually will be here. It's just a matter of times. And it will be here only when balance between all elements will be so good that they will have hard times to introduce new mechanics that requires you to rebuild all Descendant for new boss or whatever, if it makes sense. When we will be at that point, I think we will start getting new elements. But at the moment we have only chill like 2 Descendants. Toxic only 3 Descendants. They still have room for that. But eventually there will be a lot of things. Yeah, many people helping new guys. But sometimes hearing how other people talk, I have impression that not always we have that welcoming on new noobs here. More sound alerts. I don't know, I need to do that, right? We need more sounds. We need more sounds. We do need more sounds. Okay, let's get ready for volley. Here you go. There are some hydrate sounds. Let's do some volley. I think, did we get something? What did we get? Max MP shoot. Oh, that's there. But I think we will get there. They just need to figure out how to introduce new layer of difficulty. And hard content that we have hard content now, I think should stay more horizontal now. in progression levels. But I'm a little bit scared about Transcendent weapons that's coming in a couple of months. Transcendent weapons could be a little crazy. And I think people in this game, a lot of things are actually locked out of Mastery Rank way too much. It's like you unlock MR18 and only then you actually can start getting properly core stands. Now you sit in a void purges like for 5 hours. And yeah, that's why I'm saying Transcendent weapons. I think we will have some Serena rework before Transcendent weapons comes out. Super Mario, man. Hello, Super Mario. How is the Mario life? I think we will see some requirement rework on MRs in this game. Thanos. You did finish your sword. Now you love Void Vessel because now you go back there. Do some runs and you have Catalyst ready. Now I think, you know what will be Transcendent Weapons? I'm even thinking Transcendent Weapons will be almost like ground loot or something. With a very small chance. With RNG stats. And you may yeah, I think that will be the case. There will be something that is unique for your Transcendent weapon that you hold. And you can't change. Element for some stats. That's my guess. Maybe transmods as well, yeah. Changing something. Yeah, and those weapons, ancestor mods will be as well, I think. Oh fuck, I hit my bunnies. My bunny's reflex. Bloody hell. My last 2 bullets. Do I have anything? Actually have, okay. Very nice. Pay to win stats. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. It will be nasty, man. It will be nasty. It will be something nasty. And when that comes out, maybe we will have something that we can start locking in stats in Ancestor mods as well. For Descendants. 34 keys. $1.1. Dee-dee. Probably not too soon, but soon. Yeah, I think so. It could be like leech weapons. Yeah. It could be like endless farm. I can imagine that they will make something like that. I could be wrong. I have been wrong many times. I'm just very subjective dude who expresses my own opinion. So don't think that I saying any magic true or something. Because I don't know. It's just speculation and subjective thinking. Do we still have that? Oh, change, okay. Do you want to maybe run some breach tracking? Do you have crease? Obviously, humanity defending. That will be interesting, Bjorn. I don't know. You can be epic. Dimension? Dimension chill could be. Because I think we don't have a dimension chill. We don't have. We have fusion, tech, singular. We have some dimension skills, but they are not dealing damage. Very bright, but nice. I probably wouldn't wear that on my Descendants, but it's beautiful, Luna. It's beautiful. Very matching with it here. Too much. You are picky. Okay, anyone else want to join for Breach? We have 2 slots, 2 spots for Breach. Okay, Frog is coming. Today I'm working on some how to build Descendants video, explaining a lot of things. And then later maybe we'll work on weapons. I think at the moment I will start more about primary skills and stuff. And maybe some basics on weapons, because weapons could be more tricky, more advanced. Bjorn? Bjorn, where are you? I don't have you. Would you share your ID, please? Here you go. Oh, there is space. Player cannot be found. Is there any... But this will do. Bjorn, I can't find you. There's some error. Do you remember Bjorn? Should be fine. Dee, 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 dee. Will you please double check your ID? Can't even spell your name. Yeah, you can also whisper. Do I have? Is it working on YouTube or no? It doesn't work. Ah, yeah, there you go. That's my ID. Maybe you can whisper me. Somehow I can't find you. Too many friend requests. I don't know. Yeah, too many. I need to delete people. When was your last login? 15 days. Okay, I will keep you. Well, I will delete you. Oh, here you go. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah, but your ID was correct. Why it didn't find you? Maybe some special character or something that I didn't see. JJ, hello, how are you doing there? I need to farm some reactors and shit. I will upgrade that reactor. Oh, that's there. Beautiful. Okay, guys, are you ready? I assume we're ready, right? What was that? We'll try that. Because now I have cooldown there. Okay. Ready? BBB, hello, how are you doing there? You're good, JJ? That's good to hear, good to hear. Okay. Thunderstorm time, oh man. Hope everything's okay. Wolf and Pooh Frog, are you okay there? I thought you were friends. Are you okay there? I hope you're okay. Let's do some bunny activities here for a change. Epic and Eugen is a nasty combo. Scano, hello, how are you doing there? Copy bell, copy bell. You're doing well? Very good, very good. I'm very well, thank you. Just enjoying some TFD happiness. We are still searching for happiness in TFD. Not sure about that one. One of those, you know. Your place. Exactly. Exactly. Pure bliss, that's so kind to say. Well, thanks for the shout out, it's gonna appreciate. Oof. Hey, sword baby. Where are you? Yeah, these type of shoutouts can VIPs can do here. I specifically said it with Lumia's stream. You kind of need to set it up specifically to do that. We need Gamble. We are getting some loot for Gamble. I will need to get rid of many stuff. And gamble more. Oh, I forgot my gain gold. Yeah, Eugene allergy is really disgusting. 25k bluestone. I maybe haven't played to like have played so little. Probably do like 6 hours per day max, and not every day, and not tactically farming, doing some shit. Gain gold. Addicted to farming, that's right. That's what sometimes we do. I am getting that itchy feeling in my heart as well. That I need farm a little bit more. One more run, just one more run. I need to do that. I find the urgent need recently. But at least you can sell some of these Ancestor mods and buy new collections and stuff. And maybe buy Ancestor modules that you actually need. You know? It's easy life. Easier. Not like easier, but hard grind, but you get something out of this, something, you know? It's not just pixels, not like pixels, but just uses materials that we still need to pay money. You can get somewhere with that. Swimsuit collection get for free, you know? Oh, now you're afraid of mobs. For a lot of people. What are you talking about? I'm not sure about that, Wolf. That sounds nasty. That's right. We just try to be kind in TFD community, you know? We need sharp things between. We don't keep just for us. Where are you, buddy? Oh, here you go. My tagging skills. Dee, 40. I may actually open some gold as well. 600. Oh, hello, how are you doing there? I may, do I have? I think my vanish doesn't work here. I have I may need to include vanish on backend. You're good, that's good to hear, good to hear. There's no evidence, it's just an illusion. You know, it's just an illusion. You don't know. What did you see? Did you see something? Hangy, hello. Hope you're well. Please. What? Why? Eating. Disappointment. On what, Hanky? Is it TFD? Scotty is using their contacts. And the movement with her four ability is not like a spider? I haven't get Orexia yet. I don't have opinion on that one. You see, kinda. The good soul. His show is stronger. Where are you? $40. What do I do with these 40? The movement is not good. I think she had some kind of initiative leech on walls or something, no? Instead of actually walking around everywhere, I'm not sure. When she's on walls? I need farm Orexia. I have no idea what's happening with Orexia. I just know that she's a little bit spidery. Enable the strength. Not everything is as you... Not everything seems to be as you can see. No, what said that? I don't know, there's something. Can you kill them with the weapons? I'm still in the sword, you silly. 40, man. Now on the low side, the 15 million, 1.5. At least I'm getting some cold, man. What do we 38? Don't forget about Wally and shit. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Nap after Wally makes sense. We need to do what we need to do. Original of this game, trying to figure out what trades best, when to make caliber by playing the game. The best? Usually these are... So on trigger modules there is not much. I think you don't go much more than 100 caliber if you have maxed out rolls and stuff. Everything is about ancestor mods, if you really want to make some stuff. And for each Descendant, there are roles that people are looking for. For example, for Freyna, crit rate, crit damage. Bunny, crit rate, crit damage. For Freyna also some skill boost ratios and modifier for attack could be nice. If you do some non-crit Valby, it's pretty nice. Also some crit damage and stuff. Maybe combination of boost ratio and modifier. Maybe crit rate to get max out crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage and then modifier or... Probably boost ratio. So yeah, it's probably need to look on these meta builds. Because for something like Keelan, you probably need like super max rolls to start getting some caliber. 2 positives to 1 negative, right? Yeah, in most cases, if you purely go on damage rolls, 2 positives, 1 negative is the best. But in some builds, some extra cooldown or something like that is very valuable. So you can start including the third one. Or maybe even boost ratio can be pretty decent as well. Because that is added before crit rate if you have. And crit damage. And then boost ratio, what you get there. Especially if you on boost ratio on arc type skills. Like single attack, dimension. Those type of boost ratios are more valuable. Even though numbers are smaller, but the damage is coming out usually more. Well, attribute boost ratios are usually 30-50% higher, but they are pretty much the same or lower than the same category archetype boost ratio. What else? For some Ajax, some defense can be. But I think it's not that meta at the moment. There's this... 1 second. 1 second. And you can have a check on wall chat as well, what's happening there. Because people are very active in wall chat. But 1 second, I will give you one link. There is a third-party website where you can search some ancestor mods based on roles, and you will start getting some more general sense on what's happening there. Some are overpriced and all that stuff, of course, but you will get some general sense there. That link that I shared. But you will need to grind a lot, man. It's not easy to get these rolls. Yeah, and it's much better than in the original official website. You can now search by stats and stuff. But if you really want to start getting something, a lot of people are also buying just unrolled ancestor mods. And if you are doing like meta unrolled mods like maybe Freyna, maybe Bunny, you can go like 50 to 60. They're like something like 50 caliber for 6 unrolled whatever rolls you have for some meta descendants. Sometimes people even buy for 10 caliber 1 unrolled ancestor module. If you want to start getting something, that also can be an option. Especially if you have some unrolled ancestor mods for some interesting characters that everyone wants. You know what I mean? So Bunny, Freyna, maybe some Eugen, maybe Ajax. But I think Ajax is not that much anymore. Valby. For trigger modules, sometimes you can get more decent caliber if they are like just opening. Like just opening for trading. Something that wasn't available to trade. Those trigger modules sometimes are selling well. And I think, for example, next week there will be a lot of new players back in. Or returning players. Market will have new breeze next week, if it makes sense. Two of you crashed. Some wood one. Yeah, you can just put in a wall chat like VTS, like want to sell 1 or 6 unrolled ancestor mods for Bunny or whatever. If you go in a chat, in a wall chat, WTS, shard your ancestor mod. Sweet, hello, how are you doing there? Hope you well? Oh fuck. I didn't pay attention, I'm very sorry. Yeah, let's finish this dude. Oh shit, you are confining. Bunny is slashing you, buddy. You are good, that's good to hear. Are you back on some TOD grind? I think you played the other night with Asian and stuff. I think, but so many girls crashed. Oh, no, and Bjorn also crashed. Stayed only with 2D. In a long time? Lucky you. How come? Are you still there? Okay. Well, in 10 minutes, that's right. Can you stream it? Every game. Yeah, OBS sometimes it's tricky. Ooh. Just wanted that I just wanted I wanted to pick up that HP orb. Ooh no! You silly goose. Shotgun in your face. When GPU uses spikes. Yeah, man. I am running like I even started like I put even on frame gen now. And frame gen actually is amazing comparing how it was before. It's going pretty much better. Yeah, I can't see now. I don't know why. It always bugs out. Do you guys want to rejoin? I'm OBS. But I had problems. I found that if you use too many web browser elements, it can it has memory leak in OBS. So for example, I even don't use my chat window in OBS anymore. The only thing that I have in OBS is only notifications, and that's it. I switch scenes. And all the chat windows, everything is a separate browser from a browser, which actually can deal with. Frog, yeah, you will be also going for the nap. So yeah, even chat windows, I have just in separate browser, outside OBS completely, because OBS doesn't clear the cache or something. And then if you have chats and redeems, like a list, all that notifications, it goes very, yeah, 3 hours later and my OBS absolutely crashes usually. On my phone. There's also that settings. I can maybe share some screenshots in Discord if you want. I can share you my settings and you can see what's happening there, because my OBS is relatively stable now. There are a couple of things that you kind of wanna tune off. At least you can try, you know, and see how it goes. I will DM you later. Okay, let's do Wally. In top 50. That's a big commitment. Yeah, I have 32. And 32 is actually starting becoming not enough. I would love to have like 64. Jackpot in 3 minutes, VVV. RNG God. Please listen, BBB. The OG. Please. Everything what we ask, just take a note, listen to BBB, and we will be friends. I am a PS4. So you're using some capture card and stuff. That's something that I don't know. I have no idea about capture cards. And Bjorn crashed as well or just left? I don't know. If you Bjorn, if you're there and want to rejoin, please let me know. Yeah, man, drums is so expensive. I checked, man. Oh, you play TFD on PC, I see. Sounds like airplane? That's right. A gaming laptop. You probably, I assume you have, do you have also streaming from the same laptop? It could be pretty crazy for the laptop. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah, because laptops usually probably have like 16 gigabyte RAMs at least. Around that, probably. Other thing that I could recommend if it is gaming laptop, there are like additional coolers, like a stands for laptops with a cooling ventilator. You can maybe try to use those because heat is a huge factor there. This is from the event that we had now. It's on the last day. I'll be on something, I think. Where you needed login like 60 days something, 50, 54 or something. Pretty long login event. It's a free skin. Just takes your time. Daya will be soon. Daya's skin is very skin. Very skin for Daya.
Miss Soulheart is diving in with 29 crazy clips. Let's hold it tight.
Let's hold it tight, guys. How are we doing there? Stop, dash, jump. Beautiful. Very nice rotation, guys. With the hydrate. That's right. $17. How are we doing? Welcome in. How was your stream, Missy? How was your... Oh, I died just in time. Enjoy the view, guys. The person, the person you see, hello, how are you doing there? How is your stream? I'd say you played Warframe, but I think you played also TFD, no? You played a couple of games tonight. How was your stream? What did you do? Daddy keys, beautiful. It was really low damage. Lawn mowing simulator. Yeah, that's right. Overwatch 2. Look at that crazy candle with the chat. Hmm. Very nice. How did Overwatch treated you? My first time playing it was interesting. Some sweaty pants, you know? Weird fantasies. Mmm. Here you go, you person. You see. You brought back your inner demons. We always have those. And sometimes they're coming out. That's right. That's right. Human body. That's interesting. Weird fantasies. As a human body. You see interesting. Do. Scammercy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Hope you well there. Okay, let's do more breach tracking. Today, are you happy with your keys and stuff? You have keys? Your face really hurts. Basically, if you need to take care of yourself after stream, it's very important. Please feel so. But guys, if you haven't followed Missy, please consider do so. A lovely streamer playing TFD and not just TFD. Some Warframe and other games. It's some laughing. That sometimes happens in these streams with chat, you know. When we streamers will be old, sometimes maybe we will have some holes there from laughing, our laugh face. Okay. Let's do... If anyone want to join for 2D. That's right. That's how streamers will look in the future. If anyone want to join for breach tracking, let me know, guys. Ah, Duty, that's your emote. Nice. That's your emote. You can run a few. I learned so much, yeah. But I think laugh are a very important thing to make us happy and improve our life, you know? Here you go. What else can we try with now? Two faces. Radio Ragex skin. Where are you? Oh, your Ragex skin is very, very nice. White. Very nice. We do like black hair. With some chrome. Okay. Wait a second. That's the base skin? You made default skin look like that? I didn't expect that. That's pretty nice. Maxed out Enduring Legacy in the morning. Easy. Okay, are we ready? We should be ready. Everyone's ready. Let's see, what's happening with my weapons? It's all good, yeah. Breach, breach, breach. Yeah, I understand that. I tried to maybe even get those coin flipping trigger modules with both max rolls and one maybe when they are both so good. And 50-50, but I can't imagine using 50-50. You probably need always 20 or 80. But 20 could be interesting, yeah. It's like 20 something percent, 26% skill power. It's not bad. On average, you're getting more than Power Beyond. Power Beyond is 1500%. Now you get like 26. %80 of time. So on average, it's better than Power Beyond, just a little bit inconsistency. A bit of inconsistency, but better. When now the odds are calculated. Dee-dee-dee. This is actually a vibey song. Vibey. Are orange and some are light blue. Wait, what? On Descendants list.
All the cards on the battlefield. Are in my hands.
I will not be afraid.
Commencing. Turret.
Are orange. Could it be that it's because of the theme that you chose? Because there is some, but I have light. Could be because of the theme. Oh shit, mission complete. It's a mix. Is it related to favorites? Because my favorite has a pink color. Some are orange. Very strange. If you cut,
All the cards on the battlefield. Are in my hands.
and you have 0 favorites. At least one cat? But these are, you see?
The vulgar.
This is 0 cat, this is 1 cat.
What do you get when you
And this is blue. No.
What do you get when you mix
It's very strange, I don't know. I don't know. I'd never heard anything like that. I don't have answer on that one. Do you have any of colorblind settings? Sometimes people are changing those settings. You don't. Yeah, so I don't know. I have no idea. It seems random. Maybe it's just they are A/B testing colors on you. You know, sometimes these companies are doing A/B testing. So these colors make more attention to this Descendant. Can me force us play Ajax more? How can you play Ajax? They are just scientifically testing you. Maybe, I don't know. After 10 years.
According to plan.
Where are you? In general chat, okay. I will have a look. What do you have there? Hi, Cogdrop. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Hope you well. Somehow can't recover my resources well. Final Fantasy? I see, I see. All good, don't worry at all, Bjorn. Don't worry. Some variety in life is very nice. You know? What is this song? Done Sultan. Interesting. I suggested. All wrong box, you idiot. Anyways. At least give me a lot of stuff. I think, but it looks normal, I think. And there's blue coming, yeah. No, I don't know. Something's not right, man. Ah, I see. No. I see. Well, no, I don't see. But archive tuning is 40. Trigger module. But base bunny is blue. Maybe she... Doesn't make sense. I see what you mean now. But is he available for trigger module? Three cuts of him. Do you have build? I don't know. 1 second. So for example, I have everything green
All the cards on the battlefield.
or white. White is not finished and everything is blue. I don't have yellow.
Are in my
Everything is green for me. It's very strange. I have no idea, my friend. It doesn't make sense. I have white, but these are not leveled. You see? I don't know. At level 40. But there is arc tuning 40 level. Completed. There is like specific icon for arc tuning. And it's completed and still different colors sometimes. No, it's not 60 cut. I have 60 cut, but I have everything orange. And I have white, and I have white which are not leveled, which are level 1. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, maybe you know what? Oranges are not eligible for... Probably oranges are not eligible for trigger modules. It looks like. But blue is trigger module is on or eligible. Maybe that. And maybe colors depending on your theme. I have white color. There's something not matching. But you have blue. Based on my theme. Interface theme. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But there are a couple of these things. It looks like that these colors are indicating like your state of the Descendant. White is probably when you don't have even unlocked skills, like level 1. No cats. Very strange, I don't know. I just can't answer this question. Yeah, I mean max, like you have everything max, but for me I don't have a couple of max because I crafted them after I deleted. So those descendants where I don't have even unlocked skills yet, I just crafted them for my medal. For me they are white color. You see these?
All the cards on the
Like Lepic, Glay. They are not even leveled for me. But blue, I don't know, it's something between maybe. I don't know. It probably indicates something. Maybe visual bug. Could be. Yeah, it's very strange. I see relevancy between my whites
with conviction.
and yellows. But I don't see relevancy between your blues and yellows.
Target subdued. I can do this. Analysis complete. Setting objective. You're in my way.
Hard to tell.
According to plan. Target subdued. This is easy. I can do this. You're in my way.
But what else could be? I don't know. They probably just have, yeah, something there that changes color, and you maybe have some bugs sometimes. It resets for ultimate. Yeah, they are the same. That's really bad. They are literally the same. That's why you can level arc tuning on normal, and then when you unlock your ultimate, you have the arc tuning, right? Do you have? Or not?
All the cards on the back.
Yeah, you have. All my base are all Albi and stuff, everything is 40. So they have the same three presets, which is very silly. So 3 presets are shared between both. I hope they will improve some presets there soon. Because 3 is not enough.
Target subdued.
Not knowing that. What you hand? I'm sure you will figure out. But yeah, they have these problems. $3.5. It's very slow resetting. And we are solo. Jaipur green tickets. When you are at 1300. Classic. Did you buy your lounge coins? Wait, what are you saying? Qvin? What? Wait, what? What are you saying? Keys. Are you talking about keys? Holy crap. I almost died reading what you just said. Holy crap. I thought you were talking about these breach keys. I was like, what the heck? That will be okay. I will uninstall TFD at that point. At least for a week. And then sadly come back. Yeah, green tickets is very tricky because green tickets usually resets on big updates like seasons, but this is episode. But in the same time, this update as an episode is like a season because we have new rotation of Colossi skins. So I don't know what they will do. But usually between episodes they don't reset. Right, Al. That will be mean. I think that will be apologies. Oh, sorry guys. We can't return keys to you because we deleted, we don't have information, but we won't do that in the future. But as a compensation, we will give you 3 catalysts. I hope it's okay. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, it should stay this time. I'm like 98% sure. Like Bungie. These things may happen, you know? These things happening in like loot or resets and stuff. In some games happening. It's a thing. But in this situation I will lose something. Yeah, that wouldn't be okay in this game. Kieran just did some reality check for us. He was checking our alertness. Are we still awake playing this? Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate. Now we wake up. Now we are up, alert, and now we can focus on the dungeon finally. Drag back to volley, volley grind. So sometimes if you see some streamers sleepy, you can say, "Why did you hear that they are resetting, resetting keys?" So you can wake up streamer up. That's evil. Just for a second, you know. Skins for the trouble. I may need a return to Albion. I don't know how. I need like maybe 3 minutes. I'm not sure. I can actually rest it if you want, but I'm not sure if I will. Do you want to rest it? Because I need maybe 2 minutes. I will return to Albion. Sorry, I need like 2 minutes. Maybe 3. Where's the mouse? Where's my mouse? Get some coffee. Where the fuck is my mouse? There you go. GG's. GG's, you see. Have a good one. Thanks for the games, appreciate. Getting back. Did we get Colossi or are we too late? No, we are too late. Holy crap. Okay. Sorry, guys. I tried my best. I saw like 49 we still can load in, but nah. The loading time was too low. Okay, what do we have then? We have 9 minutes. We getting 400 keys? You can feel it? Okay. I can quickly run Oxwald. Okay, you're going there, okay. Let's do a quick run there. We will start with our 4 keys. Mega bonus.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operations zone. Please respond. Vulgus Special Assault Ship identified.
Oh.
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up more weak signals. Be careful. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Vulgus Special Assault Ship spotted. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Open fire.
A lot of new mail arrived. That sounds like that there was Ancestor mod.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Vulgus Special Assault Ship identified. Watch your feet.
I think I have my new record on gold now. I don't have many things to spend gold at the moment, just trading a little bit.
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Is these breach tracking and stuff?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault objective that requires protection. Please confirm. All this special assault ship is possible. Picking up void mute signals. Be careful. Descendant. I picked up a material formation signal in the skies nearby. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
BBB, you don't feel anything this time, I guess. Are you? Okay. Enzo. That's a good sign. Dudy, are you going Ajax?
This'll change the game. This way.
Twelve years later. 12 years later. Something like that. I'm maybe not the best SpongeBob voice maker. Sorry, guys. I hope you will forgive me. Next time, maybe. Some practice, some practice. Need to watch some SpongeBob. Oh, that's already... Fuck, my bunny reflex again. Why bunny reflex? I have done so much bunny, man. That I am cooked. It doesn't crit at all. What is this critting? Oh shit, that's everything falling off. So I didn't have ding. You are supposed? I am tanky. I should be fine. You still did 2.3 billion. I thought I started shooting when shields were already there, off. Pretty much. With all my bunny's reflexes. Bloody hell. 12 keys, I got 18. And nothing more. GG's. Well, he doesn't like us. That's right. Okay, my load times are cooked now. For why we are in Germany now? That's why. That's what I'm thinking, that sometimes TFD servers are switching based on average ping in a team. It's not based on party leader. That's what's happening there. So these are Europe servers. That's why I am so slow. That's okay. That's okay. You missed 400 keys? Together between all three of us, we got 40 keys. More than 40. I think that's a win, right? That's a win. You need to look from the bright side. What do we play? Oh, Freyna. Maybe need to try some Freyna actually. That's a good call. Happy to run some more breaches? What do we have? Yeah, it's a lot of farming. What do we have as materials now? 2600. Anyone else want to join for breach? We have one spot. And next week, I think we will get 600 keys and ETA vouchers as well. Okay, are you ready? We ready? Today are you Ajax? Ajax. Are you on join? One or two, then I join. Okay. Okay, very ready. Today is maybe there. Maybe today is not here. Ah, ready. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I will be on a lot. I don't know how. Yeah, TFD. That's what I. So TFD servers are choosing location based on average ping in a party. I don't know when they switched that. But they switched it some time ago. I think it's relatively recent change. Shit, that's a huge lag, man. Do. Dee-dee-dee-dee. These lovely grappling tricks. Dee-dee-dee. It's trying to be too fast there. Too soon.
My situation is dire.
How did that happen? I was eaten alive. In the wall, yes, something very strange. It was very strange there.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
In this corner. Dee-dee-dee. Ah, 2D was changing to Freyna. Sorry, I hope you were ready. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Like, let's toxicate everything now. Green color, there we come. Dee-dee-dee-dee. We have 3 Freynas. I have 2 friends and then Stulagi also for you, I see. Yeah, and we switched to European servers now, I don't know why. Take Ines, my friend. Oh, this is smooth. You will go Karis. Waiting for you, okay. I will need after this. We'll pick you up. This actually feels very smooth for some reason now. I don't know why. I need to try something new. I will run some Haley skill build. Haven't run Haley for a hot minute. At least a couple of weeks now. But where are you? Are you there? Dee-dee-dee-dee. Oof. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Do, do, do. Okay, let's pick up Dystopian quickly. You are trying to make Caliber a gal skin for Harris? So you need goo, a lot of goo for rolling emotes and stuff. I need to do that as well. I think there probably will be some opportunity in the first week, maybe two. A lot of people will want to buy some ancestors to speed up back in the game. But if people are not coming, probably a lot of people will try to sell, and then even price will be lower. But if you it should be pretty decent there. Market will be booming next week. Even for trigger modules next week will be interesting. Next couple of weeks probably. Mobbing new. What did I use here? After 10 seconds. I'll try that. What do I have there? Wait a second. Can't put it there? Okay. It kind of meh. Everything is kind of meh. Okay. Are we ready? Underground Harris ancestor mods, I see. I can't see. I don't know. For me, it doesn't work. I can't see your runner's resolution. Okay, we ready. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I do like Harris as well. I need to roll a couple of Harris ancestor modules. Because Harris is also something where I kinda would like to roll something and use. I'm just very slow there. Man. I may need to try to go back to starting screen. It's very, very bad. I don't know. Do. What? Dude. You're standing in the wrong space.
It's up to me. Setting objective. Selecting objective.
Yeah, I'm using exit log and then it shows where we are connected. To reduce some lags and stuff.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
Or maybe it's because of exit log we are getting redirected. Do. It's there's someone made a video on YouTube about gaming in New Zealand and the ping situation and always that there is no servers and all that stuff. I don't remember where I saw that, but that was so funny. But I think South Africa is also a similar situation. They also don't have any servers, never. Ding.
Don't give up. Objective confirmed. Shield down.
Riot made some servers for them, I see. Yeah, Riot is making servers. We have in Austria servers. But Riot made, that's nice. I think Apex that didn't have server there. But Riot is like CS and all that stuff. You're probably talking about Valorant and stuff. In Valorant, games like Valorant and CSGO and all that stuff. Yeah, for Valorant, because that makes sense. The ping is like huge. Huge impact on those one taps. Otherwise, you are literally can't play, man. If you need to go to Singapore, another 150 ping, or a year of 150. Ah, you prefer League? I see. Yeah, most games I have here as well, but we have in Australia servers for Apex, for Valorant. for CSGO, for COD.
It's up to me. Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
Yeah, but at the moment I don't know if they will do that. Matchmaking is pretty rough. We have probably 5% of gamers everywhere outside Europe and North America. It will be pretty dead Valbian. Sadly. So no kill and Harris very often for me.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
Yeah, and South Africans I think connecting to the same servers that I am on Singapore, I think. Because we had a couple of people from South Africa. And we very often on Singapore servers catching up randomly. For TFD specifically. Maybe we need to try some VS.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Setting objective.
Very good timing, very good timing, yes, yes.
Objective confirmed. Shield down.
40. Let's try. Wait, that is free, 5, okay. Episode 0. Let's cook this. You're fighting the box. GSV, I think that's very important. Hit that gold box, man. For good RNG next time. Hit it. Smash the gold out of it. From the box, I am not opening that box. The only thing I need is 1% is like 10 million gold and 1% for crafted catalyst. So there's 2% chance to get something that could give something. So I open maybe twice. You got 500 gold ones? That's pretty nice. Yes, it's cooking actually. Or freezing. Call it as you wish. Refrigerating. It's not bad at all. And I'm using Power Beyond. One point two only, okay. Interesting. One more? Do you want to collect Colossi? Let's call it. Okay. Let's do one more and then we can catch these Colossi. Imagine 500 keys between all Colossi, man. It's a lovely run will be, right? At least dreaming is not not a criminal. What how to say? We can dream and hope. Until hope is gone. Hydrate Wolf. That's right. From roaming Colosseum in Wall Crusher. You are very hopeful, my friend. Like, very hopeful. You got 74 or 5 times already, okay. Love the trail, yes it has. Yeah, that's nice. I can agree.
Stop right there.
For others, what do you think about for a lot of people doesn't like that. What do we have for Freyna? It's hard to say, hard to tell when it's not working. Which I run? I am running crit. This is absolute zero. When you use plug armor or venom injection, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of not very hard to noticeable. For VS, it's very easy. For Freyna, I think that effect will be improved. It's as good as having a sit down as you. For customization? Oh yeah, you can like crazy colors. You can even do double. If you add one farmer, you can do double aura. Yeah, if you add one farmer, you can you have 2 double mix of tough stuff. It's crazy. It's very nice. I do like these double color auras and stuff. Okay, you wanna go Colossi? Let's go Colossi. Let's go hunt some Colossi, guys. Let's hunt them up. And just woke up again. Rice Misty, yeah, we still going on the stream, yes. Let's go hunting. I will go instantly to there and then we can change characters. But you already probably will be changing everything while I loading. It's probably could be my actually maybe exit log actually redirected me, not average ping on the team. We are ready already. That's what I expected. Better than a gunner? Okay, we are doing our RNG dance. That will help. This weather is like 400 keys, guys. I can smell in the air 400 keys. Easy win, guys. Yeah, it can work. Based on my playstyle, I switch between Peacekeeper and Secret Garden. Sometimes if I go lazy and use only second and third, I use Peacemaker. If I am more active, then I use Secret Garden. There is a ding, guys. That was a ding. Definitely something good. 8 keys. And highest conductive valley something. Okay. Wait for me, wait for me! I'm almost there. Okay, we are coming. We are there, we are there. No ding this time. But 3 keys. Total for me 11 keys. We are rich, guys. We are rich. Oh, we have axe converter.
I won't go quietly.
It's not always? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not always?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
I don't have any other expectations.
Please respond.
Worry for everyone? Yeah. I actually would like to have that in TFD you have combined like team-based drops.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
It will be nice. Especially if there are some activities that you need to change when you get something.
Confirm the location.
And if you run with a team, if we have more separate farming, like everyone farming now blueprints in one spot, materials in another spot, I think team combined drops will be very nice. Because then you don't need to wait when 3 of your friends are getting drop. And you can quicker and easier move around together.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Venom injection on stuff. No mod. What's in which? So Venom synthesis. No mod. Contagion deals the least damage.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective.
No
that
rom,
requires
no mod, yeah.
Please confirm.
Because normal has 3 ticks. Venom synthesis as well has 3 ticks.
Descendant.
But contagion has 2.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Even though you have more higher modifier on contagion, but you have 1 tick less. But I'm not sure what's happening with
I'll guide you to the location.
yeah, the spread. You have spread, but you have
Descendant.
longer time to kill.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat.
But it depends on the content as well. In harder content, you can feel the contagion is slower, even though everything is ticking like crazy.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
But at the moment, we don't have content where you can notice that.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search.
Sadly. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Activating toxic veil. This is your brain.
That's why I like Venom Synthesis, because I can, with grappling and stuff, I can spread wide. But I'm getting extra thick as well. Corrosion debuff from Venom injection, yeah.
Protection target
Venom
nearby.
debuff.
Guide you to the location.
And I think skill buff on those enemies is much better. That's the most important part of that.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
It's possible that it's also 2 ticks, right? I will check. I'm now curious.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
That was lovely grapple.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Okay, volley time. Let me check before we go. The tick wise, you have the same. Whopping 360, 30. The whole side will flip.
Descendant. I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Why more? It's the same. Why? It's the same like no mod. It doesn't change any skills. Activate N. You don't have defense, but you have toxin skill resistance reduction. After that, because it adds you have skill modifier increase. That's logical, and it changes because you have skill power modifier added. And if you have generic skill power modifier added, then it adds green numbers. But then if I... Okay, I will check after that volley. But starting numbers is exactly the same as Nomad. How much modifier is added for Nomad? Is there larger modifier? Or the way how debuffing works something? So the buffing is a bit different. Okay, I will check. So injection also gives 66 modifier. Yeah, that's the thing, something's not right. And you have extra skill power for commanders and stuff like something like that. 28 keys, guys. Where's your 400? Yeah, infected weapon procs on that. Adds extra tick per second or something. Yeah, that's why I started using infected weapon on some other continuous damage, continuous skill type descendants. Even on Keelan, infected weapon works very nice. Because Keelan sticks are an issue. Whiteson, did you say that Noma deals more damage? It's opposite. Is it toxin puddle difference?
Don't try it.
You know what? I will need to go to lab and figure this out. Because something is missing. You have max skill power modifier increase. Additional skill attack versus Colossus and Commanders, which is insane. And everything else is the same. Venom injection is better. You just harder to survive if you wanna mobbing build and stuff. Okay, grants toxin sense, consumes HP. Amount of HP lost. You know what? Isn't it because you build when you... Yeah.
It's a beautiful day. Blowing stuff up.
On paper, it doesn't make sense. Room 0 deals continuous damage and applies Dispire to nearby enemies. Is that what's missing? That's the only thing. So the spread is different. So when it's active, no, but that's if the enemy is touching you. It doesn't make sense. I think so you said that no mod is dealing more damage than venom injection.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant.
Because that's what you get here is only if you touch. It's just additional way how you can spread thingies. And everything else is decay and stuff. On some content. But why? Because this is obviously better. Skill power back to them. No, they are not showing extra. Because this is toxin skill power boost ratio and stuff. If it will be there's something from the trigger module. From a trigger module, yeah, that will be completely different story. It's not reflect anywhere. You can reach 90% toxin resistance shred. I only think now I'm very interested to figure this out because checking through venom injection is hands down across the board better. It deals more damage. The only difference is that it's you don't get extra ticks if they are touching you. Yeah, because that's interesting. Because that makes me think I missed something. Contagion deals higher damage on ticks, but Contagion has less ticks. Contagion is pretty decent, and the spread, how it spreads. But if you have smaller packs, Contagion can be slower than no mod. But if you have a lot of enemies, then over time Contagion will outperform no mod. That's my concept in thinking. If it makes sense. I got toxic simulation. You go toxic simulation. Stimulation. Yeah, I need to try this. Because you buff allies and stuff. I never use that. Shooting 5% per tick. That takes 5% is not much. 5% is not much. I think if they need to a little bit more. They need like minimum increase, not 5%, because if you have like 3k shields, you can buff shield recovery in combat better than 5% shields. Shield recovery in combat can be better than 5% per second. It's very sad, actually. The same for VS. You can make unkillable if you tanky here. Like make like 20k shields or 15k. Then that sounds nice. But on mobbing, you are killable. Because shield recovery in combat recovers every 100 milliseconds, and you can get 250 shields per second. Or more. I don't remember. You are invincible there. Even that's with 50k shields. Now we are talking. Now we are talking. What's your ancestor module there? I can't see your ancestor mod. I don't know why it's not showing. Are you in the chat? Not sure. Yeah, if you balance with the weapons, it's pretty nice there. Okay, are we running that? A bit of those. Okay. If you wanna run some Axie, I'm happy to stay longer here. 204 crit rate. Where am I? It's a bloody axion. Are you happy to go back to breach trekking?
Descendant,
Yep.
Volga's comms traffic
Yeah, let's finish this and then go.
location. It looks like these are the breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Yeah, it's matter of preference. 100%. We never should argue too much about each other preferences in this game. Because if someone would see my Bio Bunny build, 9 of 10 people would say that I'm an idiot. And that's okay. That's okay. 64 units. What a nice. It's more than the lowest ratio in that thingy. And tell you that your build is bad. That's exactly. But when people, when I sometimes show that build, I explicitly say, don't use that, don't copy. I know what I'm doing, and I know my risks, okay? It's very niche build. I don't care what you think about that. Wolstack, hello. How are we doing there? That's right, Wolfgang. That's the attitude. We don't need to use best sheet because 20% of our DPS doesn't change a thing in normal content in this game even more. It's literally the same. Do you need save your 5 seconds from your time? It's fine. You know? Using Thunder instead of Relic. That's right. The strongest Feina ever. My Fein is pretty shit. My DPS is not the strongest. Why are you using the Slayer set? Slayer set can be pretty okay. You can balance out Slayers actually. If you use something like Toxic Skill Power on your modules, and you use Slayer set, which is skill power, it will balance out things. But if you use skill power mod on mods and Slayer set, it probably will be weaker. Then plug will be even more stronger. What is going on there? Guys, what are you doing? I guess you are ready. But plug set is strong. Don't get me wrong. It is the best to use. Because you have also tech skill power boost ratio, which is crazy. They're doing tier the endgame, that's right. I'm not looking, I'm going away. See you later. I'm not looking. I will distract you. Let me be in peace. Exactly, Wolf. Wolf, I will check your build right now. Check DM. Just joking. Just joking. I'm just joking.
You dare miss.
For science. Yes, for science.
This is your grave. Watch your feet.
Now Bailey, son.
Watch your feet.
One wide vessel, hold on. Dungeon build Ines on a void vessel. Yeah, Ines can be pretty mean. As long you did all the MP stuff. Max out crit rate and all that shit. Ryan Strings, are you Bailey's? Bailey's son. I'm lost with these names. Your favorite? Or now you're maybe a different person. No, then I think that wasn't you. Oh no, I don't remember now. Yeah, that's not you. Never mind. Don't forget. Forget it. Completely different person.
Setting a jump. Watch your feet.
And that's up there. Cat mats? Not yet. I actually need to do that. Oh shit, that's so fast. Why am I doing that? Otherwise, I don't have cuts on my overnight.
Watch your feet.
I will be at least couple of void vessels. need to finish tonight. Couple of days ago from a 6 months break. Missed only and go away. Doggo? Very nice. Doggo is like the life changer. Nine. How a question, Ryan? How was your 400 million? How was your comeback feeling? Did you find that what was the hardest when you came back after 6 months or something? So, for example, how do you find that difficulty is harder in newer content? And did you find that you actually need go and farm some new things to get stronger? I'm just wondering how returning players feels when you don't have trigger modules and all these fancy things. Maybe even arcade tuning not completed yet. Because I'm sometimes thinking how that the tuning player's experience is in TFD. Because I can only imagine. Missed the entire update with breach and boxes. Now every 2 months I change 2 weapon scores. And now easy? 2 months is I think pretty okay. 6 months could be harder. It probably depends also where you left. I saw at first I was like, I'm not even geared to do anything. Yeah, because it really depends how far you were stayed. Miss a season or so to feel difference. Yeah, probably. Like 6 months plus. Can be overwhelming. You left when the doggo was reintroduced. That's more than 6 months. We are talking like 11 months. I think dog was last year, February something. So that's a long time. You maybe even didn't have course. On weapons. I think. Didn't feel that long, I see. Yeah, then I can imagine that it actually could be overwhelming, but in the same exciting because comparing that time, you probably saw so many quality of life improvements as well. It's not just more grind, but actually you saw difference. How much better our quality of life improvements in many aspects. I can imagine that as well. Comparing that time. One new dungeon, one new area. You farm this now for 3 months. Have fun. That's right. Now they can release at least one dungeon once a month. It's somewhere, right? We are getting somewhere. We will have a new dungeon next week. A couple of weeks later we will have Onslaught mode. We will be cooking. Fire one spot at the moment, yeah. So Ryan, if you have any questions about new things that you see, just let me know. I'm more than happy to explain something if you need. Just let me know. Even if one day your account progress resets to 0, why it will reset? I think Pass of Exile resets everything every update, like 3 months or something. I think if I will come to this game with these expectations that things are getting reset, I wouldn't mind that. But if I'm now, almost 2 years later, and they decide going that route, I will not install. New Sigma sect or like 2.0, there will be new changes in arcade tuning. You won't need to have boxes anymore for cells or something like that. So it will be interesting. Working on getting my trigger unlock, I see. So yeah, you need arcade tuning, you need 10 ancestor, 10 catalysts in, and mushroom, of course. Activator, yeah. But activator, if you have 10 catalysts in, you have activator in. These boxes, you can farm a lot of gold and reroll materials for ancestor mods. You can get up to 500 per box, which I haven't get a single time yet. But several times I get like 100. So it's the most effective way if you wanna farm cooling units for ancestor mods. If you have keys. And materials for swords and Eugene and Hades. My aim was always raw crap. You need to miss it. And you don't forget to get your 600 keys from green vouchers before next week's resets. Because next week we should get new 600, I think. That's very important. I don't care about god rolls. Yeah, I don't have like many god rolls actually. I have pretty average. I have something that improves or sparks a little bit creativity to do changes in builds. Because I can get something else from Ancestor mod or something. I bought out the green vouchers where you from ETA, the green quality vouchers. So for 600 vouchers, no, 90 vouchers. So for 90 vouchers, you can get 600 keys for these boxes that we are opening in breach tracking, which is very, very high value and super important to get that. Even more important than anything else. Maybe even more important than the Ancestor modules. Ancestor modules. So the breach tracking that we are running, when I will go back to Albion, I will show. There's ETA shop here, right? In the spawn next to Anise. There are, you can redeem some couple of things for green vouchers, some things for yellow vouchers and some for red vouchers. That's where you can get colors and some blueprints and all that stuff. And then there are keys for this breach tracking, which is these ones, dimensional stabilization keys. They are very hard to farm. So you really need to get them with green vouchers. And green vouchers you can get from killing Abe's boss. The Grim Reaper at the moment. So now when we finish this dungeon, breach tracking, there are these 3 boxes. And to open yellow box, which gives gold, RNG. The blue box gives materials for Ancestor module rerolls up to 500. And the purple gives materials for swords, for Harris, for Eugene and all that stuff. Also RNG. And there's also a chance to get 1 catalyst crafted, but it's very, very bad. So I just got 40 super cooling units. And from this I got 600,000 gold. But you can get up to 10 million, I think. And blue materials up to 500. Yeah, all of these boxes has variety of drops. You have about 600? So if you can, I'm not sure if you're ready for Abyss boss. So group has 48, 800 and 500, yes, thank you. And gold starts from 600,000 and it goes up to 10 million. Yeah, but on breach tracking you don't need to rush there. The most important thing is that you understand that these keys that you are collecting, they are very valuable. And when you will get to Ancestor module rolling and all that stuff, you will appreciate your keys. That's the most important part to understand. And then you should be fine. This buffed Ajax. And no.
Watch your feet.
Let's see, what are you talking?
How was that? This is your brain. Melt away.
Did you again, Matt?
Watch your feet. How was that? Watch your feet. How was that? Melt away. How was that? Watch your feet.
With Shadow. Lepic is mean, man. Yeah. Lepic is mean.
Melt away.
Actually need to do some Lepic activities.
This is your brain.
Yeah, I remember. Lepic was one of your fellows.
Burn. How was that?
Lepic? You wanna Lepic?
Melt away. Burn. Activating toxic veil.
Oh shit.
Feet. How was that? Watch your feet. Melt away.
Hunting time. Okay, if we do Lepic after hunting time. GSP. After hunting time. Okay. 80 goop. Or we may not have, may not make it. It's 48 my loading times. We may make it just like a second. We need to leave Albion. You have no Lepic. You can't say that. Everyone needs to have Lepic in the inventory. Okay, we quickly go, guys. We quickly go. Like, we just go. But we make it. Beautiful. We played ping pong. He's not having to go certain things to open the relics anymore. I think that's pretty nice for some catch-ups and stuff. I was probably very sad because we had they removed that and didn't give us any other content. And sometimes it was even fun to go and open some amorphous materials in open maps. And now we finally have a reason to go there again.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens, or depart the Colossus guided capture zone. Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens, or vacate the Colossus guided capture zones. All descendants
You still not 3 months in.
to ground interception.
Oh shit, I'm late to the party. Kevin, where are you? Are you there? There is a ding. 1,000 insult units and 3 keys. I definitely needed insult units. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for these 1,000 insult units. Thank you. Let's go use insult units. I'm looking forward to spend my 1,000 insult units. Another ding. And this time, 2 keys. And what did I get?
Back away.
Yeah, we have Colossi in the plains. They are spawning every hour and 50 minutes. 2 of them. And they can drop crafted catalyst. They dropping keys up to 70. And they are just randomly spawning somewhere. But you need to be in Axions. 10 to every hour. You must be there before they spawning. Okay. What's happening with Lepic? Do I have Lepic? Lepic, where are you?
All the
I even haven't I haven't even now leveled some modules. Blazing zone.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
No, you don't do that. Shit, man. Even arcade tuning's not set up. Not the inversions. I haven't played this season. This episode. Lepic, please forgive me. But it is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Fuck. You've banned fourth. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Four is fun. I actually wanted to use fourth. He knew what I was doing. Look, I even don't have upgraded Lepic cooldown reactor. Crazy. He was tech, right? Okay. Off we go. Where are you guys? Are you waiting after Colossi? Waiting, do you wanna did I do that on Colossi? Fucking hell. I may be cooked. It's 2 minutes. Do you want a Lepic in a boss? Okay, let me say 1 second. I will cook. Easy. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. But it's not perfect. What? We will do something. Just for you guys. Oh shit. We have a queue now. We do have a queue now. We do have a queue. Because I was very slow. Just look at this. This will cook. Lapik will be cooking. Oh, we have a queue because this was redeemed before. So we need to on a queue. I was just very slow. But we'll play some Luna later. But thank you. I appreciate your kind trying and helping. I do appreciate your kindness. Yeah, because I was very slow there. No, I don't want to scam. It was redeemed, you know. And occasionally we ended up with this Colossi. I needed to use another Colossi. We need to scam sometimes. For a reason, okay? I will scam you next time, guys. It's cooking. So cooking, man. I smell the blood of this boss. I do smell it. You see, HP bars is just melting. Did you see? That was epic. You didn't see that. Mel plus scan. Don't do that. You see, Aston even said GG, guys. GG. GG. GG, guys. GG. See? So kind people. Epic can. But not what my build is. Not in my case. But Lepic can shred. You just need build for that. 10 keys. You have to figure out what character you have to sell so you can play now. I would say, if you are talking about slots, I would say buy slots. Because Descendant slots is just 50 caliber. What's the options? What do you have? Because next week there will be new slot in ETA 0. But you probably will use that for Dia. Okay, guys. Back for some... breaches? I can be Luna. And I will buff you. Listen, did I delete Luna? No, I didn't. Yeah, we need those golds and stuff. Um, um, that's very sad for Luna. Um, handicapped mentally. No buff for you guys. Okay, so we have banned first ability, and we need to play Luna. You are allowed to change. Was late? Okay, what do you want? You have a choice. Bjorn, what was the message you just now? What was the message just now? We can play anything. We can play anything. Which one you want from these? We don't have time because we are expiring. The breach tracking. The breach tracking. Oh yeah, okay. So Ryan, old Glaive Bunny. If it is base bunny, you can delete base bunny. But you can also transfer your what's the name? You can transfer catalysts to ultimates now. Very well, baby Esa. Ajax, Luna, Haley. Viesa. Okay. Okay, we ready? We go. Otherwise, chaotic things will start. Whee! Her first, I do like first. Because I like play VS a lot while I grappling around. So I do use first more than third sometimes. I'm a lot of in the air. But it's 100 times better than a Luna without first. So Ryan, are you there? So next will be Lepic, okay. Old Clay. I needed to update some Transcendent mods for Lepic. You people. So Ryan, it's very hard to decide what you want there. Let her be and wait. Lepic second. Thank you, appreciate. Ah, use one. Remove that finger. You people? Nothing bad. Nothing. Just normal human behavior. That's what I mean. Just normal human behavior. That message, redeem message is on a Twitch. On a Twitch you can redeem. And let me play other characters. Just want to see how the dark side of the force looks like. Yeah, Volsek, you actually saved me several times. That's right. You were like Al back in the day. But now, you were the mean person and someone else saved me. Scano, welcome back. How are you doing there? Miko. Where are we? We need more sounds. We do need more sounds. Maybe we need rotation sounds. Or maybe we'll remove some. Or maybe not, I don't know. I will figure out. Needs to add something. I will add something tomorrow. For a year. Miko until I watched him. To be fair, I didn't know Miko as well. I actually discovered Miku when I started adding that redeem. So I started learning what I'm adding. Because I found it was nice. And then I discovered Miku. I'm relatively new to anime and stuff. Please forgive me, guys. I listened to Miku music a long time ago. Before she started to trend. Oh, I see. 80 go. Okay, epic time. To do something at least. What's my range? 1.5. Okay, let's go. This will do. Was in Fortnite? I see. That's how we discovering many things like that. 69 keys on last wall crusher and 4 times gold cyclic. 4 time gold cyclic, like gold. It's kind of like Max or some that-ish. Okay, let's go. Dee. Where are you? Hmm. Press it 34. What the heck is press it 34? Do I even have that? You have a bunch? I think I don't have 34. But we will see what's happening there. Where are we? We will discover. Oh. I need weapon for that. It will be some experiment built with some random shit. It could be somewhere around buffing Luna and stuff. But I'm not sure if I have Teddy for. Or these killings maybe could be some bossing builds.
Watch your feet.
Or some challenge mode, something. Maybe sword killing. Lowest stat power beyond? So you're collecting all the lowest, I see. 40. Okay. I don't know what's that. Okay, I'm ready. I am. Let's think this was.
Take this.
I'll finish the job no matter what.
Assault turret activated. Turret engaged. Summoning turret.
I think I don't know. I just went whatever it was said. Probably I experimented something. We just go with that. Okay, Jaber. That's very weird. Something's not right with this build.
Operating assault turret. Turret engaged. Come at me. Summoning turret. Summoning assault turret. I'll tear you apart. Bring it. Come at me. Gather near.
Hmm.
Summoning turret.
The Max Stone bullet. But Frog, you have some shard.
Summoning turret.
No, I needed the push or something. Build.
Assault turret. Assault turret activated. Shields up front. Summoning turret. Battle systems enhanced. Medical turret activated. Bring it.
Are they still coming?
Gather near. Shields.
Please don't judge my Hey Jaber skills.
Summoning assault turret. Cover here. Enhancing turret.
Unzero Gamer645 said definitely cooked if him just coming in to see you use nerf Jaber, oh lord.
Definitely cooked. Hello, unknown. Definitely cooked. Like, cooked.
Summoning assault turret. Medical turret activated.
Yeah, Sharon's pretty sweet.
Assault turret activated.
Frog is maybe biased a little bit, but
Turret engaged.
he may be right. Sharon is good. Where are we?
Gather here. Summoning turret.
Dee.
Bring it.
Everything is already dead while I do my setup.
Assault turret activated. Operating assault turret. Battle systems intact. I'll finish you off with this.
I forgot about my force. We did.
Come at me. Turret summoned. Turret engaged. Cover here. Assault turret activated. This is the ace in my hand.
$80, okay. Okay, it's time to play something different. Challenge from Grim Reaper. How is your Grim Reaper challenge going, unknown? Is that storm like very bad at your side? Coming to the end. Dee. Where is getting snowed? Oh, I see. Minus 27 Celsius. That's a lot. That's like a lot. Minus 16 Fahrenheit-ish. Yeah, I think in Latvia, I think our record was like 35 minus Celsius. But that's like crazy winters and schools are not working. Some people not going to work and stuff. That's it. So it can be so cold in US now. Holy crap. I didn't expect. Ah, but yeah, that's yeah, crazy. $60 Fahrenheit. Yeah, 15 degrees, that's pretty decent. But now mine's something, that's a lot. Yeah, in New Zealand, for example, I have experienced that at once you have like plus 25 and then 0. Or plus 3. It's a huge difference in Celsius. Within 12 hours. We need hydrate. Minus 16. That Hypernova is cleaning very nicely there. Whoever is using. Yeah, I know. I actually use Hypernova's Keelan in Void Erosion Purge challenge mode. It's pretty nice there. And Haley as well. For Keelan, it's pretty nice because it's house grouping and easy to recover resources and stuff. But then you also can shadows also. They both are pretty nice for Keelan. Yeah, if you combine with second Haley, that's a really pretty nice combination there. Next Valkrusher. 100%. Next Valkrusher. Maybe we are in Hong Kong servers. Interesting. It's all over the place. – Do, 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 do. Totem is it hyper now interesting. Take a break after Valley. Yeah, probably will finish after Valley as well. After Valley will be my last Valley of the night. No, not after Valley, but this Valley will be my last one. The terminal needs toil. Please, Pinehead Toenails. I'm begging you. I am a Luna's main. Maybe not in dungeons, but definitely in lounge. Please, Toenails, guys, okay? It's a necessity. Vampire, hello. Just in time for toenails. Just in time. Caramel girls, okay, here you go. Here you go. Here the next. Do another. The live streams? One of the live streams? You mean the you can find the pants.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said looks like you need some caramel in your life metally sister Rach 1 IO heart.
I do need some caramel. 100%. No camera, no caramel, no life. Like your name is the dudes. Yeah, that was the live conversation. You're doing some nasty damage while I'm just chilling off my stuff. Yeah, let's go, Romy Colossi. 5 minutes. $4 minutes, that's right. Why is it not going? Tee, 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 tee. Caramella girls. Antagonist. Why the second antagonist? I think that's a bit scary something. Beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what do we have then? Hey guys. Oh, I can't reach you, okay. Then the Kaylee comes. Do the cleanup. Isn't that skin? That skin. Haley's ready. The Speeder Fun Edition. Oh yeah, these, you mean the bikes? The flight attendant. That's right. You're taking care of this. When the Colossus lands. Okay, what do we have? We have 1 minute to go. Easy. Where she's fully clothed. That's funny. The only skin, actually. Maybe that's why I can't see much hair in that skin. Cute, that sounds about right. The only skin.
Attention. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area
They are there.
range of the siren
I see you.
part of the Colossus guidance capture. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens, or vacate the Colossus.
Dee, 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 dee.
All Descendants in the
Why are you stopping there?
please respond to ground protection.
Nodding. That's fine. Okay, where's the next? Ah, it was there, okay. 2 keys. 70 keys to the GG's. Congrats on that one. You are the true winner there. They do need add more closed skins. Because there's quite a bit of audience that actually would appreciate it. The only problem is that it's not many who will appreciate that. Are we on? GSV, where are you? Why you are not here? Ah, here you go. Immunity. Oh, this fun. Like Nell's base skin. Yeah, Nell's base skin's pretty decent. Okay, what do we have? We can do this while we wait. 2 runs or something. Do, 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 do. Crazy song. Crazy song. Wolf.
You dare mess with me. This is your grave.
Wolf requested, yes. I think.
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Make total sense.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up and going view signals. Be careful.
In the point, can't tell you. Wolf is straight to the point. Don't joke with me.
That requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Bogus special assault ship spotted. Picking up and going view signals. Be careful.
Be careful. This is warning. Take it as a warning, okay?
Tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Your music is questionable. One second, we had this topic already.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Bogus special
It's not the
assault
first
ship
time.
identified.
Descendant,
there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
This is your grave.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up the void mutant signal. Be careful.
there is magic drop.
Descendant,
Probably something very
there's a tactical
useless.
objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Volgus special assault ship spotted. Picking up the void mutant signal. Be careful. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
GG's. We actually can do one more before now. 57.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Don't try.
Volgus special assault ship identified. Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Volgus special assault ship spotted. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Sharon skins. There you go.
I need to get through this.
Okay, let's do this. No, fuck me, Bunny again. Bunny's reflex. Classic.
Shield down. Selecting effect. Setting objective.
There's a ding. Definitely something nice, right? To finish the night nicely. $29 keys. Okay. It's not worth it. Yep. It's not. It's not. I tried Bio Bunny. You remember, right? Yesterday. Or something. It was interesting. It was interesting. Okay, guys. I will say thank you very much for the company. Really appreciate your company, all the games and all the stuff. I will leave the party. Otherwise, I will drag you to my servers. But GG's. Thank you for the input. No worries, Ryan. If you have any questions, feel free to join also Discord if you want. Ask questions as you go. Extra one, hello, 7 stream strike. Nice to see you, nice to see you. But do we now? What do we have? Do. Invisible corpses. Because that helps with RNG in the future, my friend. You always need respect Valley corpses. That's how you to gain respect for RNGs. That's what's happening there. The GPS ratio will be increased. That's right, next time. You need to try that next time. Trust me. It's worth it. Easy. Do do. What do we have?
Descendant.
Descendant.
A mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Okay, we are going for raid. Where do we go? It's actually not people are not on. Do you have anyone to suggest? It's pretty quiet there. Moxie. Moxie is not on now. Moxie is not on. I think. Once yet. That's a good point. Once now is still on. We got Vansian. He's quite there. But he probably... He's chilling something there. Okay, we can go to Vansian. Okay, he's maybe AFK or something. On YouTube, we are not going to. I think Asian Robot is only on YouTube. So Raid will go on Twitch side. Okay, guys, we are trying Vansian. But Vansian is seemingly AFK. Maybe. I'm not sure if we want to go then. Maybe he's money for a raid. Okay. Then we can go to Weird. Let's try Weird. He's also a smaller streamer. Let's support tonight one of the smaller streamers as well. Let's go to Weird tonight. And we will see you tomorrow. That raid message, I don't know. I think you need to follow at that channel or something, I don't know. So basically if you copy that message and if it doesn't show icons in a send message box, then don't send it. But if it shows like emotes in a box, then it works. Maybe. But it is follower message. It should work. So I don't know. So if it doesn't show icons, it only works here, okay. We are noobs. Wolf, we are. I am noob. I'm streaming just for a year, but here we are. Okay, we are going. Bye. Okay, guys. Have a good one.